I'm gonna be honest, Sophia, you made me cackle with that. The fact that I started stream, the first thing you said is a long, like, almost dissertation on Silver Wolf. Okay. The fact that the first thing you said almost is when a desire is fulfilled, one feels not happiness but boredom, according to Schopenhauer. That just made me laugh. Anyways, how is everybody doing today? On anything here? I'll be able to level up anymore equals boredom. She fits her ending because she collected it. I mean, it makes sense. It definitely makes sense. Like, I don't... It's a really good reading for her as a character. It does also explain why... why she's now elation. It's because she's allowed to level up. All I need now is to read 15 books on the topic. Hey, philosophy, that's how it goes. At least Camus, like, part of why he was so effective is because he was brief. Camus actually can shut up, unlike some other philosophers I could name. Yeah, a bit of Martin Heidegger. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Hold on, let me do a little bit of... I actually don't know who this guy is. Yeah, okay, I look him up and the first thing I see is born 1889 and was a German philosopher. I'm like, I'm not gonna make that assumption, however. But yeah. The odds are against them. Yeah, the odds are definitely against them. I'm coming in South, I do reference them. I mean, yeah. It's that, like, modernist philosophical movement in Europe. Everybody just kind of reference each other. With, like, Nietzsche, Camus, Sartre, I guess Heidegger. It does make sense. I will admit, philosophy is hard for me. Even though I really enjoy the things that philosophy can do for art, and like applying arts or philosophy to art, I can't. I've tried to really engage with it. I see my immortality video, but like, I do just struggle with it. Like, it's and engaging with that sort of abstraction is a little like existentialist because they're pretty optimistic in nature. Yeah. I mean, I kind of wish more philosophers had taken the Camus approach of I guess this would be more of an Ayn Rand thing, and Ayn Rand was a jackass. But like more taking their core philosophical like ideas and putting them in a fictional work that's central to their work, instead of being like all these long ass essays. there was just there were more ways of, or more more philosophers that did that almost. Because I can engage with that way better. I think the Stranger is a great work. Because of the fact that it's fiction, so it's very easy to not only get like the arguments he's making, but also the vibe of absurdism from it. And then if you want to like fully understand exactly what Camus is talking about and his philosophical framework, you can go read his other essays. But like The Stranger is a great way of like kind of understanding how his philosophical framework applies to actual life. That's kind of the disconnect I struggle with when it comes to philosophy and reading philosophy, is sometimes I don't quite get how it actually applies to the layman, I guess. But The Stranger, and to some extent fucking Atlas Shrugged, do that really well. It just sucks that Atlas Shrugged is a terrible book. But whatever. Yeah, I didn't need to reread The Stranger. Yeah, because I've been watching, I haven't actually read Atlas Shrugged, but I have been watching a video that's like a breakdown of it. It's like 6 hours. I was slowly chunking my way through that video, or I did that yesterday. I started it yesterday. And it just blows me away how easy it is to actually understand what Ayn Rand was trying to talk about by just summarizing Atlas Shrugged. Yeah, it's funny. Finale of Emporius, I heard many negative things about it, but yeah, no, it was great. Emporius was great. I don't know why people were so negative about it. I loved it. Like, yeah, the finale of Emporius was actually really good. That fucking cutscene, that song is so good. Is there any parts? I mean, it is a Hoyo game, so like dialogue is just gonna naturally drag. That's kind of that's something I just gotten used to. Yeah, it's just usual Hoyo, but overall, it was such a good quest. It was such a good finale. I loved it. I think it hit just as well as it should have. Decided to get back into HI3. Oh no. Part 2 has enough quests for me to really buy into it, so I'm curious to how it's like. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. It's funny because part 1 ended and part 2 started, and I was hearing about HI3 all the time, and then I stopped hearing about it, which concerns me. The fact that I just stopped hearing about HI3 kind of concerns me slightly. Every new chapter is 9/11 HI3. Like it out there. Oh, feel bad for HI3 fans then. I have my silly Let's see if the hate is overblown. It probably is, knowing how you have fans. To like some extent, it probably is overblown. Yeah, there is also that aspect of it, of people like annoy that like Kiana doesn't exist, I guess. HFA has the worst fans. Yeah. Nope. Hold on. Display capture off. Thank you. Took a temporary break, and that break was indefinite. Yeah. Okay, also getting a Robin message is fucking hilarious just because it got her last time. Can't exist, but the writers try to ignore her because she basically has the ability to snap her fingers and deal with 99% of the problems. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Being an author, kind of having that sort of ability yeah, that does suck. That's what happened with Gojo. Yeah, I mean, it is easy because like the issue with characters like that is like having such a high power character in your story is really good for like audience retention and for like making scenes awesome, aka the end of part 1 of HA3, but then like continuing on with it, keeping them in the story sucks because you have to make an excuse for why they can't solve all of the problems. Gojo box for Scanacoma, exactly. Oh, yippee! We get to go to concert, Robin concert. They truly are twinning. They truly do be twinning. Right, I did clean all of my notifications out before getting going here. Like if she only woke up when... Were you playing Currency Wars? No, I wasn't playing Currency Wars. I was just... I teleported here just to clear the notification. I do need to do it though, because I need to keep rolling caster as artifact. I did a stupid... I was doing Relic Recon and then I had an HP percent boot. And then I saw, oh, these substats are incredible, but then missed this part. So yeah, I could do content, or I can do it myself. I could do auto chess. I'm fine. But I struggled. Yeah, I made that mistake right before stream. But hi, next, welcome in. Crazy Wars is really fun. It is a very fun game mode. Haven't played in a minute, but I should probably grind it out at some point. I also just need to clear out all the things because I need to Divergent Universe. I need to do I need to do Currency Wars. I need to do whatever it's called. The battle stuff. I'm blanking on them. Can you tell I'm still a little sick? Yeah, these Pure Fiction, Forgotten Hall, Apocalyptic Shadow. I still need to do those as well. Because I'm still a little bit of stuff is still in my nasal. So. Thank you. I have been. It was funny because like I got I think it was like Tuesday. I was like the end of Tuesday. I was like, ooh, I feel a little meh. And then I just got stuffier and stuffier. Luckily, I didn't get the flu again, which is what happened last time. Or like end of last semester. I think I just crashed again. I crashed from stress again. And so I just got sick again. But you're saying a little bit. I have still like a little bit of a lingering. You might be able to hear it in my voice a little bit. I'm like a little nasalier. I can at least hear it in my head. Sounds a little nasally to me, but I might also cough or like clear my throat a bit. So if that's why, or if that's why, if I do that, that's why. But yeah, I got a little sick on like Tuesday. Or like I started feeling meh on Tuesday, and then I popped like a single degree fever. It was like the smallest little thing ever. On Wednesday, luckily, on Wednesday, my two hard finals were on Wednesday, which was not fun. So I had a little bit of fever for those, but then
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this. I guess there are pros and cons, even after all these years.
Yeah, it was not fun.
Transport around here is still a huge
I did good
hassle.
on my machine learning though, so okay.
TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
So the funniest thing, so my machine learning, we got 2 tries in the final, right? Just to like, we got to like see, we had to take it once with like 10, they're 10 free response questions, which was terrible. My first try I got a 40 out of 100, which sucked. And then my second try, I got like a 79 or a 73, which was much better. So I got a 73 on my final, and then my final project, I got a 98 out of 100. So like, I'm closing out that class with a B, even though I fucking hate it. I hate machine learning. I hate it so much. It doesn't. No. It does not stay. Everything in that class just kind of bounced off my head. It does not stick for me. It's kind of absurd.
We're here.
We're here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf polling so high? Just cause he looks cool? What gives?
That tracks.
Who? That detective? Where do you get a title like that? Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Twitter still under review. Yeah, I mean, how your creator program is, it's very meh. I got invited to it and I never did anything with it because it was like, just kind of annoying, honestly.
Yesterday?
It felt, the Hoyo creator program for me, it's just for shits and giggles. Yeah, honestly, that's fair. Because for me, it was like, I was invited to it, I joined it, and it felt like, instead of being a partnership sort of situation, it felt more like it was a competition with the other creators. And I was like, I don't want to create purely based on competition. Like, I want you guys to be encouraging me to create stuff despite other people. I want it to be like a community for people to help each other out, but it just felt like it was a really weird vibe. It's a really weird vibe in there. It looks pretty normal.
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
Piece of cake.
Good. Confidence is key in a debate, after all.
I have told you this too many times, Quinn. The fucking... Is the game too quiet? You could probably bump it up a little bit. It's not because I hate you, it's because I fucked up the recording.
Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me. Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
Mass deaths in detective fiction. That's a quest name and a half. So let's go investigate.
This is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single soup word mentioning from the first two supplicants. Oh, how am I supposed to publish any of this?
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
Sorry to intervene, but have you heard about how this surgery is possibly bad? Oh, if I release that, if I like do anything about Narancia crying or like anything about part 5, I was just I'm making an entire video on like part 5 as a whole, like an analysis of it as a whole, which is
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs. This really isn't the best place to talk.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
Ashvale? Hello?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Seems like it. Let's keep investigating stuff. Just don't feel suffering, so you must be happy. Okay. There's how complete the camera coverage is here.
Really need to tread.
Truman Show ass.
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade.
The amount of cheese in his voice is fucking dripping. It makes my cholesterol spike.
Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension!
Is this a film set or something?
Are they using old-timey cameras? The vibe. Probably.
Miss Himiko.
Love how I just won the 21-player regional. It could have been you.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
It's like if I said, yeah, he is everywhere. I changed, you just didn't notice. I love the implication that Stella just has like 10 copies of the same outfit in her closet. It just like, this is the one for Monday.
Oof,
Wait.
talk about low key.
Yellow, black, yellow, black,
Guess I'm
yellow,
just
black, yellow,
blind.
black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's mix it up a little bit.
You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Foolish. A live stream broadcast.
Germa ass.
Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower. While we're still preparing, she's baiting us into revealing a weakness. Fair debate? Not a single word out of Foolish's mouth is going to be true.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sin Wish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
This was the outfit that was laid on the laundry chair. She needed to change into something quick, and so she just took with a laundry chair. I was introduced to a German video of him laughing at that one horror game because he kept triggering. I think that made babies run into the wall. I think I know what clip you're talking about. I forget what game it is.
The Sin Wish Syndicate?
Exactly.
Is it Layers of Fear?
When I
Yeah.
accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
That game is great. I love Layers of Fear. It does get goofy at times.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join a society, did you?
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's really going on. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Pre-op psychological assessment record. Psychological consultation for members experiencing pre-op anxiety. The session has been archived per standard protocol. Patient information has been anonymized for confidentiality. Wow, they do have HIPAA in this universe. The consultation record is as follows. Full Wish, praise the mass revelation. Is everyone having a happy hit day today? I'm so happy. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today, I'm not speaking as the president of the Smile Society. Think of me as just a normal friend, someone you can open up to about what's troubling you. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Lady Full Wish, I'll admit, if it weren't for everyone at the Smile Society, on the day I got laid off, I probably would have. Okay. The implication there is just hanging there. Get it? But with your encouragement, I found a new job and even gained a new family. I think I should give it one more shot and try to find happiness through my own strength instead of jumping straight into the surgery. If not cult, why cult-shaped exactly? You're absolutely right. The society isn't the IPC. Shade Throne. We never force our members to do anything, guys. Shade Throne. Today's just a friendly chat between friends, so relax. Let's just talk about life, shall we? How's work been lately? Getting along with your coworkers? Is everyone happy? Yeah, everyone's so happy, bursting with energy every single day, and it's all thanks to your help. But sometimes I feel like we're from two different worlds. Whenever I'm exhausted and just want to sigh, I take one look at them and it's like I'm doing something I'm not allowed to do. This is giving me it's a scene from Rent. The life support meeting, and they have that back and forth with that dude. Oh, I forget what his name is. How do you feel I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, she is nosy. I'm gonna look at the fucking lyrics for this because I should know this. I know Ren like the fucking back of my hand. Yeah, excuse me, Paul. I'm having a problem with this credo. My T cells are low. I forget that news. Okay. All right. But Gordon, how do you feel today? What do you mean? How do you feel today? Okay. Is that all? Best I felt all year. Then why choose fear? I'm a New Yorker. Fear's my life. Look, I find some of what you teach suspect because I'm used to rely on intellect, but I try to open up to what I don't know. Yeah, this is the vibe I'm getting here. My beautiful singing voice. Yeah, I totally get that. It's like, wait, hold on. I went through the same thing in the days right before the Bloodstained games ended. Everyone was so kind, but the more help I accepted, the guiltier I felt. I was scared that if they saw even a hint of unease on my face, it would hurt them too. Get America's Got Talent. Yeah, exactly. I was scared that if they saw even a hint of unease in my face, it would hurt them too. I was scared that if I cried, it would make them sad. But it only made me lonelier, made me think that misfortune itself was kind of original sin. Okay. Yeah, I totally get that. It's like this vibe hanging over all of Planet Arcadia. Whether it's at the company, out on the streets, or online, seeing everyone laughing and having a blast always makes me feel like I should join in, but don't blame yourself. Pursuing happiness is human nature. It's pretending because you aren't happy enough that you yearn for the world of happiness, and you mistaken that yearning for alienation. Picture this. Everyone around you is laughing, but you're the only one in tears. Your wife and kids are happily chatting away nearby while all you can do is heave a heavy sigh. Do you really want to turn your back on them? Or would you rather bask in that atmosphere of happiness, stand by their side, and share a laugh? Happiness is a divine gift, not something to be ashamed of. When it comes down to it, do you truly resist the happiness surgery? You simply haven't recognized your true self yet. Tell me, what is it that you really want? Okay. Yeah.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then?
Mother is not happy.
She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve.
She has the power of groupthink on her side, which is not good. What if she's really good at debate?
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantasmoon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage and play things by ear.
Baseball bat. I like how Stell's whole MO when it comes to grabbing attention is just, hi, I have a baseball bat. I swing it really hard, and that just everybody just swoons over that.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
You're a natural clown, yeah, pretty much.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me, and I'll back you up.
Any advice, Himiko?
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Hello, viewers. I
regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the harmony.
What kind of commotion is this?
She has the power of groupthink on her side, Ashvale. What did you expect?
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone.
Yeah, bullshit, Full Wish.
I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh.
But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantom Moon games.
I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair.
It was a trap.
A reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron Hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of
Don't
the
worry,
abundant.
just why is this like a
At
dating
any
scandal? Oh
moment.
my god.
Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation.
Guys, all of us have complicated relationships with the Stellaron Hunters. It's fine. Okay? They're just on a they're just exes making up. It's fine.
A short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance. Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into.
Oh yeah, she's flipping the abundance thing. Member of Astral Express and infamous Stellaron Hunter caught having ice cream at a dock. Yeah, I know.
Aside from the
It's wild.
Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society.
If you have nothing to hide, then why would you be so
But his
concerned
true
about it?
identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together.
I mean, I wouldn't say that there is it's a clean one-to-one, because you also have to think that like Stell also has very complicated relationships with Himiko, or not Himiko, with Kafka, and like nobody has a clean relationship with March or Walter. I mean, you could ship them. That would actually kind of be, I think that would be kind of cute actually, now that I think about it. I'm thinking about it. I can see it. Yeah, March Wolf as like a ship, yeah. Yeah, it is a little bit stereotypical. But also just like yeah, I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
You'd be surprised, Ashvale. Look at the American political climate.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait! How could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense originates from the Harmony.
Yeah, it's a trap.
This...
The supplicant is attacking Seafield City with the powers of Harmony! Please, dear citizens!
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Let's go. Girly Pop's got a job to do. A terrorist attack.
Nice and slow. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Together we can do anything.
Terrorist attack that's also a psyop.
Shine for the heroes. Please cherish this time as you wish. Embrace a new life.
That hurts.
One dose of happiness.
Bonk.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge.
Oh, come on.
Mavis, dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Next time it rains.
At least I can zero cycle them. Yeah. Not having elation does that.
It's my turn to shine. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the ever.
Pink power. Yeah, pink power.
Night falls.
Let's go.
Good night. Rewrite destruction with me. Embrace a new life. Pain? What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Kinky. Okay. Tyrone grew on me. She really did. I think I had like I thought she was rather. At first, I think she comes off as a little like she's kind of there, but the more you get into it, the more you really like. She really does grow on you as a character.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up, no matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Fullwish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu's cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure, but... Fullwish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafield City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Fullwish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means,
Data has been interrupted
surely you
by
retained
duties
some
to
right of
protect.
arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity.
Wonder of you.
So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Absurdity? Absurdism? I mean, they're not necessarily fighting, they're just like having a discussion. Because, you know, their very peaceful, cute date has been interrupted by terrorist attack.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries?
Then why do you exist?
You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish.
As you wish. Wesley.
I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the bloodstained games from 15 years ago, General.
I wasn't singing, it was just more imitating the fucking Wesley falling down a hill.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantom Moon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts, to make them beat again.
Yeah, okay, so the issue I have, or like the question that I have is, if there are no rules to these games, why does Evanescia exist? What is her role here?
But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way.
Like, referee just doesn't make sense as for a role for a game that doesn't
have only one taboo. And there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed. Never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment.
So you can't just, like, stop.
General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch.
So arbitration is the act of, like, being a third party in a dispute. So like in corporate contexts, if you have like two parties, like two companies, say like negotiating like buyout deals, you'll have a third party there as an arbitrator to listen to both sides of the argument and to help a something like a decision to be made. It's a neutral third party that helps with conflict, pretty much. So yeah, an arbiter is the person that does that.
The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield.
Oh, I already read this. Garden, like Adam and Eve's ass
Save for the
story.
blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world. And through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
Unfortunately, my girlfriend turned out to be a cosmic horror beyond comprehension.
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantom Moon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth.
There's a Forboa post on Halo Lab that is like the hunt and abundance are a hot mess. Yeah, they are.
Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her? Afraid of becoming her once more?
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
The theory of 3 is not dead, fuckers. Okay. Hold on. I want to take a picture of this because it's actually sick art. Anything but the word 3.
This is the abundance. Healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
One of the things that fascinates me the most about this game's philosophy is the fact that it depicts the abundance as like this is like paradoxical thing where like it's bad, but like in small doses it's good. Because like abundance is just life, right? But the argument that they make with it is like a lot of life sucks. It's bad. But like, where do you draw the line there? It's so interesting. So it's like this game is kind of like life shouldn't exist almost, which is such a wild thing to say.
Miss Evanesia.
Players Shinjo,
What
I'll
you are
probably get it,
terrified
yeah.
of is not this, Fox. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self.
Can I ask why she's more bunny than fox with long thin ears? I think... I'm not sure, actually, what her design is supposed to be.
I, too, was once terrified of my mask.
Also, she has 4 ears, which is something that Red Flame pointed out.
Your mask?
A mask, known as Arbiter General.
Oh, yeah.
Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
Yeah, so something that this game is pretty good at is if a character has big animal ears, they generally tend to hide it beneath hair, and when they hide the hair, that, like, when you remove the hair, like Tingyan, for example, doesn't actually have ears beneath her hair. She doesn't have a head beneath her hair. Nothing's rendered under there. Which I have always headcanoned as, so there's this artist on, I don't know if they still post on Twitter, but I know they post on Blue Sky, named Spindle. And their art has like the characters with fox ears or whatever. So what they've done, how they interpret it, one of my favorite ways of interpreting the like having big ears on humanoid people is where human ears normally would be. There's like these like vestigial like stumps almost where your ears would be, if you didn't have the big like fox ears or whatever. Which is that's how I've always like headcanoned it, I guess, because if you know they don't show it. But want to see this art? Spindle is fucking awesome. Hold on, I'm gonna post their Twitter or Blue Sky maybe. Hold on. Do they still post on here? They do. There's also Lesbos. I want to see if I can find specific art that mentions the ear thing. Do note that there's the occasional SFW on their page. Just be aware of that. Hold on. Can do this filtering thing on Twitter. Hell yes. I'm getting some really old art. Holy shit. I think this art is the best example that you get. Hold on, let me bring this out here. I think this art is the best example. It's pretty old, but if you look at Lynn here, you can see that this is kind of how they, like, it's almost like spikes that show, like, she has the actual, like, animal ears, but there's, like, these little spikes here that where normal ears would be. Like, the humans have their, like, regular ass ears. And there's, like, elf ears and shit. You know, Spindle's art is fucking gorgeous. This is a really old character sheet, I think. So some of these characters she doesn't draw anymore, but yeah. Fucking Azaria. I've been drawing a lot of Azaria recently, like, I love it. Girl Failure Incarnate. This art is, yeah. Go follow Spindle. Do be aware they have some NSFW on their profile. Sometimes they do draw that at times, but it's really gorgeous art. It's genuinely really good art.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time? Urged this creation of the abundance to reveal its true form?
If on another account, they do. Oh, no, they do have, like the super spicy stuff is on an alt, but, they do have some NSFW stuff on the main as well.
It's laughable, really. I arrived in Plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone.
Because I love you, exactly.
But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat. Whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation, it's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity. Life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate.
Okay, does this line imply the only beings that have true free will in the HSR universe are the eons? Yao Guang is getting her ass kicked at this game of chess. That's why she's asking for her girlfriend to come and jump on the board and just, like, fuck everything up.
I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline.
Why do you love
does
me?
the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction.
Okay. She's pretty much just saying what we've understood since the beginning of the game, which is the fact that the Abundance and the Hunt keep each other in check, because if they didn't, then they would just become destruction.
I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories.
And like they're opposites? No, they are. They check and balance each other. Because you have to think, like, I mean, yeah, they are opposites, but there's that, like, there's that aspect of them where they are very close to becoming destruction. Yeah, it is if they're both, they exist because equilibrium is like woven into the relationship, pretty much. Yeah, they are symbiotic, exactly.
The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return.
It's this goddamn theory of three again, with the fact that equilibrium is so woven into everything about this universe. It's so cool when you start looking at it. Because, like, you have, you know, Terminus and Remembrance doing, like, their Finality and Remembrance doing the same thing with equilibrium, mediating between them, arbitrating, like, allowing them to coexist as, like, as foils to each other. The same happens with, like, Aha and Ix, or Hunt and Abundance. Like, it's very natural for that to happen.
When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happens. Who, I would have to go back and read the lore that implies this, but who pretty much weaves themselves into the fabric of the universe so that equilibrium is everywhere, pretty much. So it's not really a path anymore, it's just how it exists. Like, who is everywhere is like omnipresent. Yeah, no, I know that it is hard because it was such an early piece of lore.
I know
Like,
you
that's
already
like a
have a
1.0
game changer
lore.
in mind. You're just
I've
not
been
ready to
here
use
the
it yet.
whole time.
Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish.
Samurai.
To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games.
You have to go to the wiki page, I think, and I would have to at least go to the wiki page and trace citations.
Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner.
Bro. For you, my love.
Delphine, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is...
You're just gonna SCP us? Come on. That's rude.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess.
No, listen. Sulfur Wolf is here. This is the only reason Sophia is here.
So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well... Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what. I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
Okay, it's literally just a fucking thing.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless.
But his vision is also Eonic intervention, so like, come on.
However, the IPC has its own methods.
You're fucked.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree.
The blank stare.
I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron hunters'
She has one brain
suspicious
cell, it's
activities
Firefly.
for the time being.
She's like, whatever I can do to get back to my girlfriend faster.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Oh, hi, Kafka.
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Not exactly right on. And you missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back? Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance.
The fuck does that sound?
Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead.
Imagine anything saying, okay, got it.
I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule.
What the fuck you have to do with Penacony?
I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh my god, they're bickering.
Why I don't
I love Stellar Hunters so much.
Even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
Thank you, Elio. Very cool.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
Thank you, Aha. Very cool. Or thank you, Elio. Very cool. Just, yeah,
What
don't
secret
lose, Bozo.
messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
They really are family. I love them. I love the fact that we have two different kinds of, like, two different found families just, like, in parallel with each other.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Hack. My favorite button that I have.
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first
Flashback.
mission. A pity you had to cheat.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
Every Branya has an adopted mother. Okay, this is why you made me do that. Like, made me do the... Or watch the stuff. Okay. Her little drawings. Her, like, little ass, her fucking pout is like... Come on. This is adorable. Also, Elio just being here is like, what did you do?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
Oh yeah, little Sam.
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal. That's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pierpoint. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell,
Oh my
too.
god.
1337. I can leave whenever I want.
She fucking changed the passcode to delete is so stupid.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier
I love
hacker?
her so much.
The cartridge was
Silverwolf is
clearly
canonically
the
35.
ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending.
That's what I talked about at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, the fact that
Why am I suddenly thinking about
becoming
that?
fulfilled is not happy. Like, the result is not happiness, but instead boredom. Why am I suddenly thinking about my formative memories?
This is still Perlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd have...
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IP. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Okay.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Cerebral core, yeah. I'm gonna dip from being associating myself with you as soon as I can.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After
Fair.
the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home. Oh,
Let me just look at you for a
what are you
bit.
doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
Yeah, because capitalism sucks. Who knew working for the embodiment of capitalism would end poorly?
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever! It can only be me!
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Says you.
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Who are you to judge other people cheating?
Attention. Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck? There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
The fact that like Silverwolf is like confused is kind of neat, actually.
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Smile to live to see tomorrow.
What the flip?
Smile to conquer the false and the vile. I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Those around you all wish for your happiness.
Hi, Fuller.
Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness. Smile! Smile!
Hello, Smile. You okay?
That is terrifying.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
Let me click on these.
On the surface, it seems like nothing.
Smile as a sin, no happiness.
No. That runs.
Yeah, okay. Why does it give you the option for this?
Unhappiness is a sin.
Smile.
Parentheses. Smile.
It's like when I verbally say something and like append it with like smile. There's just what that comes off as. Is unhappiness is a sin. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Full wish is happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, full wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but...
Got a message. Silverwolf. Who? Listen. Oh, hi Kafka. You're a joke. Unsubscribe. Okay.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Hacking the entire data network. Ah, yeah, is my favorite. He really is fake. Yeah.
Ugh.
Tries are so hard to be nice.
Prime metropolis of Plain Arcadia.
Like sometimes it slips.
Run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
I'm just trying so hard to get rid of her.
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearlux Tower and Dual Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun.
God, that
Only
artist style is
Full Wish
fucking
to the
gorgeous.
Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
That's it?
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal.
Okay. Whoa.
What happened?
Adding to whitelist.
You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
Denied. 5 seconds later.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck. Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck.
There's a command for that usually. Oh, okay.
I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
Oh wait, hold on. F. Okay. I actually have to play like a game. It's just bad luck. Exactly. Oh, wait.
Finally made it out.
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious.
No. It's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Oh, go off, okay.
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this, well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Oh, hello?
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
The fact that she says stuff like that, that sounds like it more should come out of the voice of Paimon. But she says with the most flat intonation, I love it.
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic.
Thumbs down.
Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
That make it rush. We got lots of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into my game. And nobody gets out. Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is... I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
You done? Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective.
Why? Okay.
Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos.
It has to be a Sapramod. I probably, I think a Sapramod is a very good, is a good shout here.
Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish. And the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shuhu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift.
Silverwolf's mission is to rewrite the ending? Maybe. I do like how this calls into question because one of the things that's always intrigued me the most about the Starbound Hunters is to what extent do they actually like abide by the script? Like, is the script just kind of fate written down on paper for them? But then at that point, why do you do that? Like, why is the script like a specific way of changing how Destiny goes, or is it like this question is kind of like their involvement here is kind of is bringing up that question of like, what is the point? What is their goal? What is their like? What are they doing with their script? What is the Stellar Hunters' relationship with their script?
A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose there.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy.
Yeah, it's a software mod. It's gotta be. Like, this mix of like this mix of obsession with elation and their distance from their involvement with the games, and the fact that they are more on the evil side, gives me the fact that this is like that just fits the profile that we have for a cyber mod.
I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
No, don't do that. Error.
My body isn't listening to me.
Error.
Legendary hacker. Is that all you got?
Is that fucking thunder? Okay, so fun thing. I woke up at like 5:30 this morning to like shit on a rain. Like outside my window. I think I just heard thunder. Hold on. There's a thunderstorm assault, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? You try to kill several of you will pay. How dare you?
Supplicant mask.
About masks is, once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore.
Finality
Something dream.
versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating.
When worlds collide.
You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and...
A piece of wood.
Oh, and a warlord.
Ah, yes. Things of equal valuelessness. You know, pebble, piece of wood, a fucking warlord.
Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Yep.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face.
Confirmations of the journals are in fact emanators. That's true. That is actually a good point.
I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans. But I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Enigmata mention? What do you mean, Enigmata? Dark Zone? Oh, I did not know that. Okay.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Stellaron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It said, I've lost my cool. What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
Release self back up.
I'll ask one more time.
Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, I love the concept of literally the guy with so much comedy it destroys planets. He just tells fucking dead jokes.
You. Based on what?
Okay,
Allow
yeah,
me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability. It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me?
Literally
Getting played by
Naruto
me is
moment.
more like it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
She's a capitalist, of course she doesn't.
What are you talking about?
I don't trust
I don't
anyone.
trust anyone.
Honestly,
there was
fair.
a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities.
Go off, girl. Elio big brain moment. I think it's less Elio big brain moment and just more Silverwolf big brain moment, because she's the one that knows that if something is wrong, like the fact that she took 23 seconds off, something's fucked up. Like,
why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1 billion times.
That's what this and all. That's my girl. Yeah.
Unfortunately for you,
fucking aura farming on Asat Pramod is wild.
While you are out of time, this Arcadia is on the brink of destruction. You are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together.
Oh, I wonder who that is.
And in one particular possibility.
Master at inspiring other.
You two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
He doesn't have a head. He does have a dice. I mean, that die is a head.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep
But his head can
my
roll.
word.
And bring me the shot.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could.
Hey, I don't think you paid HBO for the ability to use that.
Local supplicant, the director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at C-Cell TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
They ain't even hiding that. Yeah.
just a few minutes ago, these
I mean,
people
when
were
everybody
talking
is
and
like,
laughing.
when everybody you want to have
We
indoctrinated
overestimated
into your
our
cult is
opponent's
fully
humanity.
indoctrinated, there's no reason to hide it anymore. More effort than it's worth. Can I get Lan to glance my way? They dead?
They can't die. I hope that puts you at ease.
I don't know if that's worth it.
This is a matter of life and death. And we
I don't
don't
know
have
if that's
time
much
here
better.
to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. Probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
Yeah, no, that's bad. That's like a significant like torture. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, no, it is. And thank you for making me watch those, because like it does have a lot of context about like her as a character. They kind of skimp out the fact that they're pushing her as like the main character of this patch and of like the next handful of patches. Like, it definitely feels kind of like they miss an opportunity of adding those animated shorts into the quest for a character that they're trying to sell like really hard.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astro Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze.
I mean, it is a somewhat valid criticism to be, because there is a lot of room for the Trailblazers to kind of be like white saviors. I mean, they are pretty good at not being that way. But there is that angle to take on them as being like this, because the entire point of white saviorism is seeing this civilization that does not have issues with it and forcefully inserting yourself, saying that becoming more like Western civilization is savior from the savage lifestyle or whatever. Astral Express definitely does not do that. They're kind of trying to mind their own business and happen to get swept up in conflicts that they help with. But yeah, that's the entire point of trailblazing, is not being that. But that is a valid fear to have with these with heroes like this. Is, hey, are you trying to look for things to save instead of actually doing your job of saving stuff? Right. Yeah, exactly. They are like ontologically good, but the issue, it is very, especially with how tied to fate they are. It's a valid criticism to have. Is are they looking for things to save?
I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
I am Akivili, bitches.
Are you okay?
Mama is here to save the day.
Twisting the facts. That's the only move she's got. I've seen it all before.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
Con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame.
Just delete it. Just delete Twitter, girl. Just delete Twitter.
Isn't this completely out of control? What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage.
And better with the IPC. I mean, it is genuinely a term. It is a turn of phrase.
If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Yeah, being in bed with someone is...
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Like directly. Yeah, no, it's a turn of phrase that you see a lot in... it doesn't have necessarily sexual connotations or inappropriate connotations. That's where it comes from. That's where the phrase comes from, but it is a genuine turn of phrase that you will see like printed in papers and stuff, like in newspapers or whatever. It's actually a thing in English. Oh,
let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantom Moon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Himiko! Yeah, it does come from...
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
But as the term, especially when you say you are in bed with a company or something like that, it's removed itself enough as a phrase to just mean that they have an alliance, an unseen alliance. Himiko, really? That's a 1v5? The pizza cutter is about to come out, y'all.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
You stay safe too, Mom. She spams that pizza cutter? Hell yeah, go off, girl.
And trailblaze your victory.
I remember when I first started playing the game, I got like, Himiko was like only, oh fuck. Himiko was the only like real unit I had, and so in like Simulated Universe, I had some builds where you could just like, she could like almost infinitely chain her follow-up attack. I didn't actually mean to enter this fight, but whatever.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah, Walter in the Express, but yeah. Walter has barricaded himself inside the Express with Pom Pom.
Wandering souls find their own way out.
We'll have to deal with the ones in the tower ourselves.
Nothing new under the sun. Plain Arcadia wasn't the first victim. A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Urillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express. What a pity, Astral Express. This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for
Except
all
no, they're
citizens.
not an asset. They are specifically separate. They just have received help from the IPC via Topaz because we had a whole thing with Topaz.
Whatever you do, don't look away.
I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare.
Delete Twitter, girl.
You're gonna get thrown in jail.
Is this the debate Full Wish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics
Put the
are
phone
just
away. Delete
despicable.
Twitter.
Full Wish is stalling for time. The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale.
Fucking Alex Honnold does shit. Free solo. Yeah, don't make me tell Mom. Yo. Okay, so got it.
Incredible, simply incredible.
Okay. Cool story. This geometry dash now? I guess. Yeah, they are kind of cute. Out of all the things that they've tried with like mini games, to, like break up the story and break up the gameplay, these are actually pretty fun because they do. It's just a platformer, right?
Needless to say, this one is the biggest culprit of all.
I swear to God, if they pull out shit from Emphoria's, I'm gonna be like, that's an anachronism. That does not make sense.
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself. So I figured I'd make her shush.
Thank you, Ashville.
Thank you. Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too.
That's actually really funny.
The magical girl troupe that got here before us. Huh. They've also been taken by Full Wish.
Maho Shoujo. Maho Shoujo.
What a shame. Where'd everyone go?
Maho Shoujo.
Oh, look who's with.
Maho Shoujo.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Don't be rash. Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the sky. I shall remember this one.
Amusing or something though? Okay. That's a high chance of getting a skill point? Okay. Sick. Not the battle one? Okay. I was like, I don't see it. Like, I'm not gonna judge, but like... Those? It is kind of cool, actually. I love the dissonance of it. Hold on. I could... Okay, this is actually really cool. Actually, you guys can listen to it while I go get some water. I'm just listening to it, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna go put on some water. Y'all just kind of listen to this while I do. I'm gonna turn it up actually, for real. I'll be right back. How to heal it? Welcome back. I have returned. Water is going now. Yes, we're here. We're just. I was putting water on for tea. I was like, just listen to the music. Vibe the music. Can I just run past?
Watch it. Someone's behind that door.
I can't. Missed the entire silver roll set. You dead.
How?
Okay. Well, I don't know why Blade is here, really. Yo, this is a misunderstanding, right? Where's your ex?
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Sheng now, or Shuhu?
Blade.
Okay, fucking edgelord.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Fucking just gets like that's neither answer. Everybody here is just so confused. Like what?
Let me handle this. Maybe.
Where's Dan Heng?
No need.
There he
You can trust
is.
him.
I knew the X was gonna show up. Feels so funny. Sibling hug. Ex-husband, exactly.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
They're so cute.
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
Okay, gay ass. What the fuck?
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity.
There's no hetero explanation for
He
this.
fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Xing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses. According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Full Wish?
Correct. Full Wish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
I can do better.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands. If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure. But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
Something would you sacrifice if you to save 1,000? Something fluxing on.
Still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Thank you, everyone in the Smile Society.
Why is there a live audience? Has Full Wish completely lost it?
Yeah.
They're cunning.
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated, so Full Wish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras, she ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Alrighty. He's level like
They're lost.
Do you expect anything else from social manipulator fucking master of doing such?
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Not emptying my mind, I'm making a chill. I can just do this.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom.
I feel like I have to play optimally with this. I have pink powder power.
Stars, shine for the heroes as you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Good night.
Auto is pretty cool to play optimally for Mono, right? Yeah.
They're even tougher to deal with than before.
I love the Doki Doki style.
This
or not
game,
Doki Doki,
the audience's gaze is strength.
Nico Nico Duga. Nico Nico Duga. The chat, the Nico Nico Duga style chat.
Embrace a new life.
I can't hold it in!
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little. Go on. I won't die.
Mr. Ashvale, I posit, your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose, retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. You can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendants is this. Certain suggestive information interfered directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shu. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people and mechatrons nearby. Conclusion: an unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
You can just say a meme because that's literally what a meme
Just
is.
taking out Full Wish won't be enough. And you're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you.
Hello. Please support the IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord.
IPC wall.
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats.
But they're the same thing. Like an emotional plague, a meme, that's
You're
literally
in
what
the
they are.
optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so this kills two birds with one stone.
Yeah, being confused as to why she has to voice that line. That would be really funny. Why the fuck am I, for one line, praising the IPC when I've been bashing for the past couple years of voicing this character?
I do not wish any fight.
I see.
With violence, but your actions are simply too despicable.
Our emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
There's like a Little Big Planet boss. You know what? I've never actually played Little Big Planet, so I cannot say for certain.
This bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
Imagine how useful the real Silverwolf would be.
Plan is already in the works.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express wants to see elation shall not be defiled.
Everybody can have their own Silverwolf. Not a Close call. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Magical Girls Ever Dance shirt. When does this become like a J-pop? What? Okay.
Okay, looks like it worked. Why is it just the screen, Pearl? Okay. Peasant?
Yeah, it wasn't the real Pearl. We can trust no one.
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling us.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Full Wish.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother to center your mind! Isn't that happy?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it.
Asheville doesn't have object permanence.
Hmm? Hey, where's the young lady?
Something's off.
So you noticed it too. We're disappearing, one by one.
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
Do you like it? We turn a blind eye to one another. In our lives, there is only me. Some sort of... oh, blind everyone else.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Going to the top of the tower. Oh, you're too late. You'll be picked up, but your companions are right beside you. Yet you will die alone. Truly unfortunate and truly funny.
Disappeared? What's going on?
Disappeared. Oh, no, no. He's merging into one, never to be parted again. Congratulations! You're the first lucky soul to be voted off.
She's been voted off the island.
Yes! Struggle harder. Let me announce the answer. Standing before you is the wish power of the rebel. I am the mask everyone wears for themselves. Blade Arcadia's snarky Bennett moon. My heart is
You were not the imposter.
yet my face is one of infinite joy. For the Arcadia is dying. But the people that finally found their wishes. And I am the executor. Those who do not smile shall be tried. Would you rather die than live?
Is it time? Oh, hi, Silverwolf. I thought it was time for Aha to gaze
Talk is
upon us.
cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters.
Great Wolf, when did you get here? Oh, Great Wolf.
I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every byte of your data, you won't even be able to
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Meanie right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial.
Oh my god.
Mere child's play. What are you
Hi, Leo.
so
What are you
smug
doing?
about?
Go off, Kelly Pop.
A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us. Not bad. You've got some moves. What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the
Go
last
transformation.
Emperor of the Dark Zone.
You guys remember the like Super Smash Bros. Brawl? The main villain of that game of the Subspace Emissary? Also, hi, Leo. What are you doing?
That should put a stop to the endless flame wars.
You look...
Don't. It's a long story.
Yeah, no, okay.
Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going.
Okay.
I hacked the
do?
beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience.
Hey, how they brushed it off?
You go
It's a
handle
long story.
Forge.
Not gonna give me any
Elliot
spoilers?
didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now. This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Go. I wish you good luck.
Thank you, Silverwolf.
You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one. Let's see just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
You finally showed up, Mastermind.
It
One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If she'd stuck around a little longer, she would have witnessed an even more interesting truth.
You should have showed up sooner then.
Is this appearance of future you borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanators of Elation, the universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you, this is the last time.
Hi, Stephanie. Welcome in.
I can tell. Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
Oh yeah, look.
See. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else.
We've been having that discussion actually, Stephanie.
Games will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Euphorius did.
Because last week I watched all the trailers at the end of the stream, and now I'm glad Sophia made me do that because of the fact that it's all required reading, like she said. And so it's like, yeah, I think Hila said it makes sense that it's like pacing wise, it's not in the actual quest, but like they should have, they could have rewritten the quest to make it make sense pacing wise. Like there has got to be a way to write this story in a way where that is included, right? Where her story is actually a part of the situation. Where that's part of the story. So it's just, yeah.
Take a guess. This time, who will be mourning when the clock finally
I got a lot of, yeah.
runs?
That is fair. Is because you had to kind of split the screen, a lot of the screen time with M&S, yeah.
The noise is gone.
The noise.
Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead.
There is, I mean, okay, they haven't confirmed it yet, but Cloudy Sky has been releasing singles for what I presume is a new album. Yeah, a new album from them, and I say that because The Noise is maybe a fan of them. Yeah, they have some new singles out. And with how they've been releasing them, makes me think they're going new album. Or they're releasing a new album here soon. But yeah, it's just like The Noise is the term. I know Quinn calls it that. Whenever she refers it, she says it's The Noise. She's listening to The Noise, which usually is just myth.
So even the script stops working sometimes.
And the script stops. Okay, interesting.
Foolish basically has no evidence
Yeah, there's 3 out right now. There's To Tell You the Truth, there's Algae, and then there's the newest one is There's Algae, Aiken, To Tell You the Truth. So, are the 3 that are out right now.
Looks like the winds of public
Still
opinion
delete
are
Twitter.
starting to shift.
New Phantom XP just dropped. Yeah, Ghost Pudding. Doesn't the script not apply if eons are evolved? It's unclear. Because you also have to keep in mind that the script is itself the will of an eon. And so Destiny gets weird. Okay, so we know that like Yao Guang, for example, her divination stops working when eons are evolved. So there is such thing as Destiny, and Destiny doesn't apply as strongly when eons are involved. The weird thing, though, is the script is kind of an indication of unspoken power. The elation can interfere with the script, as Kafka said in Marius Lesh. That's why. Okay, so then yes, then at least with Aha, that applies. But I also want to point out, this is a question that comes up a lot in when people really start digging into JoJo's stuff. Yes, I'm talking about JoJo. Yeah, sorry. So something that comes up a lot in JoJo's as a plot point is the changing of destiny is itself written in Destiny. So in JoJo's, like, there's multiple stands, multiple powers that can themselves change how Destiny plays out. But the thing with Destiny is, or Fate as it is in JoJo's, is entirely immutable. You cannot defy fate. In that, the stands that can defy fate are themselves written into fate. So, like, is that something that that Terminus can take into account? Like, is that applicable here?
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Foolish TV will never yield. We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
As agreed, we'll meet at the top of the tower. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Okay, let's go.
Silverwolf was right. The Joy Ascendants have calmed down.
No.
We're going up through the elevator shaft this time?
The Lord Ravager at the cost of their lives, only for their memories to be undone by the arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos.
So Hellbot can...
The tragedy of Amborius is nothing.
Oh, it gives us a jump boost. That's fun. It's time for my fixations full wish to take center stage. Yeah.
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
How have you read as I've written? Isn't that like a private work? Like... concerns me that that is a thing that can happen. Is universally published. Oh, okay.
You got me? We're doing everything we can to get those counter articles out, so don't you dare worry! Facing public condemnation, the Astro Express appears to be stricken with guilt and has seized its attacks on the Joy Ascendants.
If they really were villains, why would they care about being condemned?
Professor comes to existence. Oh yeah, okay, I forgot about that part. The whole remember us thingy. So one of my favorite really itsy bitsy indie games, I need to replay it actually, I haven't played it in a long time, is this game called VVVVVV. It's literally just 5 Vs, or 6 Vs. Is the title of the game. The whole platforming sequence, or the whole platforming gimmick of it is
strange.
Flipping gravity. It's such a cool game. I love it. If you ever need like a little
Not when I have you.
Oh, hi Sparkle. If you need like a quick little like platformer to play, VVVV is so good. V6. Are you like a Magical Princess? It is a fun game. I think I rushed a little bit. I think I rushed the true ending a little bit too fast. I'll be so straight up. So I haven't played it since I got 2 princesses, but I do want to explore the other endings and whatnot. But yeah, that ending was unfair. That post-credit scene, fuck that shit. I almost forgot about you. Oh my, I should have chosen that one. I just play this game so much for me. It's actually really good. It's really fun.
Come. I'll be waiting for you in the control room.
Silent Hill ass sequence? Like what? A dog ending of what is it? Silent Hill 2 or something?
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived. Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are.
Here I am. You're done slinging mud?
Do you see? Hundreds of millions of expectant eyes. The mud you speak of is sweet due to them.
Poor chairs. That's what we're concerned with. We're not concerned with like the 200,000 dead, or quote unquote dead. We're concerned about the chairs. They're not even good looking chairs anyways.
Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stump.
Just
and
set up the chairs. Yeah. Why is that the set piece that they chose? Why did they choose the set piece of a pile of office chairs? Also, howdy, welcome in Wisconsin. Chair must be good looking in order to deserve existence. No, but they look like pretty cheapo office chairs that don't provide any like lumbar support or anything. They look too cushioned.
Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy.
They just the chairs?
Destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
I didn't realize that this was a core plot point to the story. I thought it was just a weird design choice.
I hope you know I got all that on record. Just kidding. I don't need to resort to that, because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me help jog your memory.
I saw it. A living, breathing person turned into a flower right in front of me, and it was giggling.
Also, no, this 100%. I have that. March exists. She's been with her girlfriend this entire time. They have laughed together. 100% says this.
Someone! Anyone! Save us! Where is the IPC? Where's the Department of Operation Defense?
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago.
Where is March?
We hereby proudly recommend
She
our
is
health
somewhere, I
tonic,
just
the
forget.
Rejuvenation Fountain. It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for...
Yeah, she's with Walter.
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking the fall.
No, if you ask me, this is absolutely a Voxian conspiracy.
Okay, boomer. The fucking yes, racism.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness.
I blame the Foxians.
On us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a
Yeah, the
consensus
woman's
on
just
the
like, yeah, no, I'm just
following.
cruising
Classify the
racism, you
Joy
know.
Ascendants as a brand new subtype of Imagine.
And then what?
Prosecute them.
And then accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to
Oh, okay.
coexist peacefully.
I thought he was gonna go with the prosecute them angle, but okay, sure.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
Okay, that's a fair criticism now.
What's up, chat? Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Just days after getting my channel banned, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century. That's right! I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece! Do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button!
So she's still alive after all.
Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia. You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home. An absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of
Yes,
their laughter.
Sparksy would 100% be a
You
kick
think
shamer.
you're wide awake? Yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
What? Yeah, that's huge coming from Sunday too.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public.
Sunday being like, yeah, no, I've been here, bitch.
Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Is that ethical? Yep. I guess if we're talking consequentialism, yes. Because she's done much worse.
Or, full wish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Get aura farmed on.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you any good.
You can change force of confession, the show would never hold up in court. But like, would they have any proof of it? No.
Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
Also, there's the difference between a forced confession and forced to tell the truth wherein you confess. Because like the point of a forced confession, I mean, no, never mind. Even if you did, even if you did do the crime and you were coerced to confess, then that still wouldn't hold up in court. So never mind.
You're a stubborn one.
Mr. Grinch.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play
only
end in a
if you get caught.
boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right at the top of the Seafeld TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've gotta hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber jabber. Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you. I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
That vocalization is giving Aranara vibes. I'm like, I don't. Silverwolf is a lore skipper. Confirmed.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this, system crash.
These vines. It's them.
You could admit that she's a lore skipper.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared. Pick up the speed. Faster.
She is the boss of lore skippers. She's the ultimate lore skipper. I can't support Silverwolf.
Full Wish and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
What a mess.
I love how that's Ashvale's reaction is fucking what a mess, dude. Happiness or a fatal ailment. Oh, we have to clear Who do we flip for? Relation. Firefly team? Okay. Where is it? That's my question. There it is. Correct? Yes. My 79 Gallagher. Actually, I should just probably flip Gallagher to IC.
Bree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
Arcadians don't believe in aliens. You're out of playing Arcadia fucking yet.
This is kind of sick, actually. The thunder outside my window. Oh, that's so fun, actually.
That giant flower
is the true owner of the mask.
What are you laughing at?
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's
Life is short and you
blessings.
are hot.
Seen how ghastly everyone looks. Let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet.
Broom closet
watching
ending?
as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like
Not
paint.
the time.
After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get 'em. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am
said,
the pride of the Arcadia."
Click! That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
So, what I'm gathering from this, like, evil monologue sort of situation is she was groomed by Assad Hamad from very early. Like, Assad has been doing this has been playing this game for a really long time. Because this is coming off as intentionally so this whole that line specifically, that's one perfect tearful smile. The fact that Planet Arcadia, the people of Planet Arcadia, kind of turned her into this like tragic, almost hero, unwillingly, communicates the fact that this was orchestrated by someone. And the question is, who orchestrates it? Asaf Hamad. Also, literally, here, there's him and like the smile in the background. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's the smiley face in the background is. I literally just noticed the smiley face in the background now. The tearful smile is kind of what gave that away to me. So that's the entire thing is like, yeah, exactly. In fact, his whole MO is slowly fucking up planets in ways like this. And so right after the Bloodstained Games, maybe he orchestrated the Bloodstained Games, who knows? But the idea is he started grooming Foish immediately after the Bloodstained Games by turning her into this like poster child of like almost a savior of sorts.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
Yeah, and the meaty face is gone now. It's just her older self.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Foish. Great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
You would think that a TV network turning the trauma of young girls into content would be a little bit too dystopian, but you know.
What did you say? So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Spy? Were they all actors? But my tears, they weren't fake at all.
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar.
Cough, Jeanette
Give
McCurdy.
us another smile.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology.
Also
but
K-pop
in
idols.
the end, she received only a featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
It's also Power Sky doesn't mean it's a rule for the strong style. It's a good question. I think a big thing is She's definitely up there. I think she's definitely more powerful than Firefly. Way to hurt your students' feelings. I mean, that's what he's trying to do. He's the real cult leader here. He's the real one that's like manipulating her. Do for F-Zero, Daytona, and Kafka. Oh yeah, that's what. Okay. Yeah, that's also a good point. Is, are we considering 99, like... Like, when we power scale, like, the Stallion Hunters, is 999, like, the default that we're using here? Right. Like...
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago.
Like PTSD,
that
everyone's
doesn't
problem? Yeah,
give
exactly.
you the right to hurt innocent people.
$1,000+ is the God's domain. Exactly, but the issue is we don't necessarily know the limits of Gaku's and Blade's powers. So, do they also have like level up mechanics, I guess, for lack of a better term? Like power up mechanics. Everybody that like Silverwolf has. They could. We just don't know really.
No! I'm trying to become the joke everyone expects me to be.
Okay.
Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth.
That's a killer fucking line. I love that line.
So, my dear supplicants,
that's a really
ahead.
Cool line.
I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
Wait, what?
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu cells into her own body?
Watch me.
I knew it! They're trying to frame me! Soon, I'll lose my mind! But I will never yield! For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself!
Fish eye lens close up above. Yep, okay.
I will spit
I fucking call it. I know when these shots are gonna happen. I can feel them. I can feel them coming. Just from how how her eyes are so wide. I am media aware.
I want to see when a mortal destroys the elating shell you've been amusing yourself with. Will you still be able to laugh?
A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Fantasmoon Games!
Is that against?
Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing! Is this as you wished?
Is that against the
Supplicants from beyond the sky!
laws
if
of the
this game never ends! Will you ever find happiness?
Yes, okay.
She wants the game to go
So
on.
Evanesia can actually involve herself with
undying deadlock.
Stay focused. Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
We're going to happiness pop up. Okay, more character scaling, standard. Okay.
Dreams do come true.
Very funny.
Great.
Infinite sustain time. Let's go. Thank you, Hyacinth.
Support received.
Oh yeah. Also,
I'm so
she got buffed. So I have her E2, so I don't know if the buff applies to any of it. She did get buffed.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. The future is coming. Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
No, I do not have Dahlia.
Set the seas ablaze!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. Notice. Let the show begin.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Block the toughness quite a bit. Okay.
Don't be rash! Attack!
I believe in the Astral Express.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
We might be able to retry this, and I just bring in.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Very funny.
I believe in the Astral Express.
I mean, she has Fire Weakness now. But it's implanted, yeah.
Set the seas ablaze!
When you're blocked like that, I can't do anything.
Take your positions.
Mono Remembrance, Sand, Evernight. Saw about Evernight with.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack. Let's improvise.
Oh, I should have done that. I need. Okay, stay here.
Some value, I suppose.
Let us. Nope. We're gonna do Custer's Serenity, you Remembrance. I feel like I have mouse acceleration on. And highest.
A gift from the elation.
Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this game never ends, will you ever find happiness?
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused.
Yep.
Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
Back fuck up.
Energize. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky.
Yeah.
It's my turn to shine.
I also did notice that there was
Shine for the
a.
heroes. Please cherish this time as you wish. Embrace a new life.
There was a difficulties option before I entered the domain, so.
May death protect us.
Good lord, Casters is so much fucking dead.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
Yeah, it's just follow up, so.
This is being in sync. I choose you.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Legend and follow up, true. Yeah, do please just take.
Root here.
Like, is there any...
I believe in the Astral Express.
He doesn't do damage. No, fat fuck.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Oh, we're getting kind of low here. My icing is next though, so.
Have some sunshine.
Go see fat fuck.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
I shall remember this one. Trust me. We can do anything!
Hey, you know, unlock these fuckers so I can do something with these goobers. Thank you.
I believe in the Astral Express.
She's healing? Yeah, Siren getting half of stuff is actually, in hindsight, is not as good as I thought it could have been. Fuck.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge.
Did you get over your shit, Siren? So I can, like, pop. I need your ult here. Really pop. If I do this, that'll pop you sooner, right? Yeah, there we go.
I believe in the Astral Express.
I just need her up as fast as I can. So once I get buffs, then I'm good to go. Oh, fuck you. Really?
Not bad, very funny.
Bullshit, dude.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you for popping in. Dude, she's just gonna perma-lock my win condition out, pretty much. Siren is my win con. There we are. Holy fuck, dude.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
That was some bullshit.
Life and death sprout new buds.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me.
We gotta go.
Embrace a new life. Cleanse hatred with love.
Now we're doing damage.
May this dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky.
I shall remember this one.
Now we're locked the fuck in. That's better. You tried, bitch.
This has been in sync.
As we've written. Rewrite destruction with me.
Yeah, Pollux is just hilarious. Pollux is so over the top. I love her. I'm gonna turn down the game music here a little bit.
I shall remember this one.
Don't blink.
A reminder of just how fucking busted Siren is. Just as a champion, as a character, she's just so busted.
As you wish. I must find her weakness.
Dragon.
May death protect us.
What does Siren and cast do?
How could it be complete without
I have to go look at it. Oh, I think it's a bit of a damage boost, I think, too.
Receive this
I have to double check. Yeah. I have to double check specific. Also, shit. A got moment. Oh no, I am in a bit of a pickle.
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet.
Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Don't lose, Lady Foolish.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Okay. Here's our gaze moment. Aha. Hey, Vanessa.
Another nameless. I have awakened only 3
Dear
times
Evan
in a
Hansen.
millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought.
Literally, fucking the only time I awaken is because of you lot. What the fuck are you doing? You're Vanessa?
No. I have come to pass judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantom Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course.
Way too out of luck. Things have been crazy, and it sucks that we don't talk that much. But I should tell you that has been rough. Thank
It is
Sorry.
simple. By my hand, the Joy Ascendants will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shu-Hu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
They'll all die? That is absolutely unacceptable. The winner isn't decided. No referee needed yet. Yeah, Evanesia, who are you?
Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
That was manipulated to be there.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed. In Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand. Everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you. Tomorrow, on the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery, mocking you, her, even themselves, mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia.
Filthy Frank coded.
As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered.
Mocking everyone.
To think a mere game could change the world. That is nothing but a fantasy.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they want it to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
Full Wish co-writes South Park.
You don't even have a decent mask.
Fuck you mean?
But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve.
Looks directly at her chest. Girl, you already have a girlfriend. Chill. My eyes are up here.
If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Foolish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
Or at least our mask is fake, or at least it was evanesced into existence. I mean, it drops out of stealthily. Oh shit! It is the Celeron, yeah, but
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
wow, it's like the thesis of this entire goddamn game. I've seen a general who doesn't disappoint, and a genius who leads the stars, the crystal flower that embraces the world. So, Jingyan, Herta, Cyrene, Watcher of the River of Forgetting, Casterus, and the sun dust in their eyes find them. I like how 3 of these are fucking are Amphoreans. Oh, Acheron, got it. 2 of these are Amphoreans. Acorn? Okay, that's but yeah, I need to start calling her Acorn now. The ordering there is weird, and that's why I went with Casterus, because like, okay, Shenzhou, makes sense. Then Genius Society. Genius Society has been present since the beginning, but it becomes really relevant later. And then this, and then we're jumping back before that, and then to find out after. It's weird.
There is no need to question your heart.
No need to crave victory. All I know is that Full Wish's actions fill me with rage.
Oh, hi, Finon. I didn't know he was gonna talk. I didn't know he was gonna actually talk.
It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
You know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize.
Oh, that's what that was? Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their
I didn't actually
favor?
realize there's gonna be a split in what Stell said. I'm gonna look up all of the lines then. Hold on. Is there like a video about... Whoa, don't open that. Not gonna be in English because people don't like the English stuff for some fucking reason, but whatever. Oh, this is supposed to be Bronya. Oh no, it's Jingyuan. Okay, never mind.
せっかく来たんだから全力でやるだけだよ。答えを出す必要はない。ただ前に進み続けるの。
Okay.
答えは私の背中を見た人たちがきっと見つけてくれる。
That's fine. That's the one he says. Oh, okay. They named their trailblazer Bronya. Why the fuck did they do that? Okay. I was so confused. I was like, why is Bronya here? Even if it is meaningless, I must still do that all that I can. Yep. It's a rejection of nihilism. Because the decision isn't mine to make, it belongs to the people watching me. If the world isn't kind to us, that's okay. As long as I don't forget, there will always be someone to remember the meaning of a smile. Aww. Akron. All of them do kind of go hard. Akron's does go hard, but it's you know, it's on brand for her because, you know, sort of. Jack Ron is there, yeah, is my favorite. Sorry, fine, yeah. If you aren't mad enough, how can you even win their favor?
It seems, even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
We have been gazed upon by Alicia.
The glow sticks from Star Rail Fest?
Aw, give me like 4 minutes.
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3! This fucking
Because
game.
3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Fucking... This goddamn game, and it's number 3.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first.
That's all Star Wars is, dude. They're just fancy glow sticks that people use as weapons.
Then the pact is sealed. Phantasmoon above
I art thou,
and
thou
sacred
art I.
tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn.
Star Wars is space wizards fighting with glow sticks.
You're up, protagonist.
Hi, Vanessa.
I believe in you.
I like the dude there at the end. What is happening?
You got this.
Keyfree, save me!
No matter what kind of wish,
No,
I'll
okay,
accept
right.
it, and I'll change it. The self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
Hero meets the dazzling entrance.
It is just a lightsaber. That's the real mask. Oh, oh, she's got the Darth Maul situation going. Oh, hell yeah.
Just who exactly is the
Starts put Duel of the Fates starts playing.
They completely lost themselves.
Use May the Trailblaze Fly You Starward. Oh my god. To make the target immediately use elation skill 1
Your
time.
moment to shine. Light it up.
Nobody has an elation skill.
What next? The stage is yours.
That
Would you
animation
pop up
is
for a
fun.
little lady?
Oh yes, Cass's elation
Your
skill.
wound. Are you alright?
How good.
Advances
Actually,
them forward if they don't have one.
I've
Okay.
never been better.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Call me the Galactic Twin Cleaver. Yeah!
Give us a smile and live under the moonlight.
It's just decent damage too.
Smell the blue? Destroy the skies.
Oh, she.
Do
Oh,
you
she's
hear
lightning.
that full wish? That voice is calm.
This one is for Scott. This for Cindercorn and the Daybreak. This one. This is for everyone you've tormented.
Using the Stellaron to siphon the people's wish power. Cancer of all worlds. Using one disaster to snuff out another.
Is it a disaster if I have it under control? Don't tell her we don't have it under control.
May just protect
When in
us.
doubt, old man. Get Walter to do the thing. Yeah, we can actually use the aha instead now that we actually have a collected character here.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Oh, Trailblazer's basically just cheating. Yeah, exactly. But aha finds it funny, yeah, so it doesn't matter.
Your moment to shine.
Okay, so if I select, or Stell selects herself, then we just get this.
Please cherish this time. Root here.
Bonk.
It's my turn to shine. Stars,
Bonk.
shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by
Yeah, rules are meant to be
stars.
broken.
Remember me with
I mean, but we're not even breaking any rules because there are no rules to break.
sprout new buds.
Since we only have
I shall remember this moment. Your moment to shine. Light it up.
oh deal.
Embrace a new life.
Someone polish.
Don't blink.
Since there's really no reason to buff anybody else, I'm just gonna AoE.
Destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
Pulled over for Avanesia and got her E1 in 50. Good lord.
May death protect us.
Bonk. Casper is stupid.
As you wish.
This battle really likes puppeting. Puppeting Cyrene.
Humanity's anthem. Hilarious.
That's some good damage though. EMC cleanses? Oh shit, okay. That's actually really useful for now. Foolish knows your win con? Yeah, she does. Good lord.
May death protect us. Have some sunshine. It's the answer.
Call me the Galactic Twin Cleaver.
She does ignore, yeah, she does ignore fat fuck. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Eh, whatever. I did get Cyrene ult off, so we're fine. But she's trying, which is funny. Not getting a Hyacinth ult off. That's concerning. There we go.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Don't blink. May the sky heal the twilight.
Might as well. Not gonna need it, but whatever.
It's the answer. Laughing humanity's anthem.
Thank you.
Your moment to shine. Light it up.
Yeah, let's cleanse Hyacinth here. Get that fuck back up.
I shall remember this.
Get these heals going. We need that sustain.
As you wish. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love! Rewrite destruction with me!
Because Stella provides enough DPS, like, I'll be fine. This might do it, yeah.
Descend into a blissful hell! I'm sorry, my dear viewers. In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
The people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. And I don't care. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Blood Arcadia 15 whole years.
She's dead.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
And left us with a massive headache to boot.
Thanks, Asheville.
You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Foolish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
She didn't do shit.
Everyone's going to die! You in hell!
Maybe she did, but
The
she did
situation
because
is already
it's
spiraling out of
optimized.
control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden,
Nile Lux, what the fuck are you doing?
but all eyes on me, please.
Where did you come from?
I am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Miss Sparksy's live stream channel. Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to
She's here to sell her new crypto scan. Cindy boy.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and save me! There's
Instantly recognized Averly Connor.
deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her. And even now,
Looked at my signed Farina print over to the side. Like, of course I did recognize her instantly. Averly Connor also just has a really unique voice.
we can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
True, you really know how to be panic. Won't solve any.
Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
Yeah, there's still hope.
There's still hope.
Daybreak Warriors are with you.
Or one of them
All
are.
rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Hi! Hello, everyone. I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult. So pull yourselves together, or else I totally draw your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume, is complete. The release date is set for,
What did you promise me when you were discharged?
What the fuck is Dog Sunday here? What? Remember me? I'm a character?
Entertaining comedy sketch. Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Full Wish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes?
It's fucking Blade. What do you like? He's fine. He'll be fine.
We must
He already has
not repeat
this
the
much
mistakes
in
of our
him.
past
Like,
lives.
come on. Exabino.
Knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
That Kafka here.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Literally, yes.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do
He
stupid
has
things.
literally done this before. He's fine.
I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour. But underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
Sunday, my boy. Ah. I love this guy so much. I love Sunday. Does this mean he's a permanent addition? Is he a sibling now? It's like I know he's like Danny's like rebound boyfriend,
People of the
but
Arcadia,
like
I, the exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the
trailblazer now.
33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you.
Walter has officially another adopted kid. I know. Oh, he does have the ticket on his coat. Never mind. I always forget about that. It's funny because after Black Swan, I'm always nervous that Sunday's gonna leave because I fucking love Sunday so much. Like additions to the cast, I feel like they're gonna like forget about, or like, yeah, it always just makes me nervous that they're just gonna kind of ditch Sunday.
Please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear.
I want to keep him around.
There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please,
become a
face
trailblazer
your
Sunday.
fears. For only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh
You
and
just have to-
blood of
yeah.
the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Maybe like a Fuga sort of situation, or just like feels right for his character to leave. Does his name match the day you play on? Yeah, no, it's he's always called Sunday. He's always called Sunday. It's just funny that we always play on Sunday. Because he's a super biblical reference, and like Sunday is like the whatever. There's reasoning behind it.
Give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
I like how the second I make a JoJo reference is when you show up.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
Oh, okay. Ashriel's like for 2 seconds, please just do not look here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
Ashriel's like, come on, Dad. I know what I'm doing. Don't intervene. I will explain later.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Well, stalking me. No, if anything, you're stalking me. Showing up whenever I make a JoJo's reference.
Your dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
Harmony. Okay. Oh, hi, Marcy. Marcy Walter is like, what the fuck? Cosmic horror.
The time has come. Shoo-ho! My death. I bury you!
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together!
The Gay Boys. The Air Tree, hello.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
What do you mean before it fully wakes up? What? Tree issue? Okay. Also, yeah, that's like... that's this game's equivalent of fucking on-screen. Dark Star Life.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Blade. One at a time. I thought we had to fight a third phase.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
Always remember that content war, or not content wars, fucking ugh. Currency wars supports red and blue, yeah.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him.
Oh, hi, Yaguang.
Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Flirting.
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately... Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle.
No, they didn't engage in a bloody battle. They, like... We're doing something much more personal.
But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning.
Yeah, go on and evidence here. Fucking off screen on Hung and Blade. We're fucking on screen.
was over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you. But doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing? Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
I hate Shuhu is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes.
Why are we imagining Ying shirtless? Yeah, I wonder.
In this way, can I face the coming death match?
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
You're coming with me.
Now?
Can I, like, kiss my ex, like, one more time?
Escort me back to the Xianzhou. To remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
We all know that can't happen.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site,
He's my dad.
I have
Oogie.
chosen Plain Arcadia, at the end of the world in Canvas.
Yeah, longer than 99. Probably 99.
Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Shuhu? Mom! Why does he have Valorant edgy E-boy voice? Dude, that's his entire character. Literally, that's his character. Is Valorant edgy E-boy. Death, the Herald of Death. Yeah, that wasn't ominous at all. I will say, I gotta love a big ass tree. I love big ass trees. I'm surprised I actually haven't. I need to get back into. I need to get back into. Elden Ring. I actually need to play Elden Ring properly because I love just big fucking trees. They are cool. Just gonna equip just random ass shit. Don't care.
Joy or pain? What matters is
Living
that
light
we're the ones making the
history
call.
made in the making. Is it spotlight?
Joy or pain? What matters
road
is that
just
we're the
because.
ones making the call.
Mom is here for head pats. Yeah. Mother.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. Thank goodness you're back. You always come back at the critical moment, but you seem a little different now. I can tell. This path really suits you.
Why did you change your outfit too? I mean, it's IL time, huh?
I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more. Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life.
That really suits you. She just calls it cloud. I mean, that's one way of interpreting that.
The situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade, I'm going to speak with Blade.
Of course you are.
And General Yao Guang, too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time? Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath. I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning.
You think?
The myriad of complications.
Considering we're on patch 4.2.
An even tougher challenge to handle. Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
God, this is actually really pretty. Yeah, okay.
Oop. I never imagined tuning. Fortunately, I succeeded.
Thanks, honey.
Saying thanks. You're making... I'm fine. Linking everyone's thoughts together. Reminded me of Anna's dream.
Which we are still in. No.
The world is truly full of wonders.
This is the stupidest fucking theory.
I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding. I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang sometime soon. I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I fulfilled his request.
Okay. He likes his nickname? I know. How does it, Wolf? Where's the Alpha Wolf sigh?
Blade was taken away by that Cienjo lady. Danger. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Are you making fun of my height?
Calling her a short queen.
Alright. He's anything but. He's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body. We should thank
She
the little
literally
dragon
zipped
king,
it.
too. He kept Lady under control.
She zipped a zip bomb.
Nice assist.
Tried to make a zip bomb erupt inside a Blade, and she was like, nope, and just re-zipped it. Yeah, it was fine.
Keep playing the Phantom Moon games, obviously. What was that line again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
Don't right-click on Blade, exactly. We're gonna be enemies, but like, quote-unquote enemies, because like, she didn't pay for the 40-day win for our trial.
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Oh my god, Mom. They really are leading into the Himika's the mom of the group, which I love so much. Now I want to go talk to March and see what her and Walter got up to. Did they like cook meth? Okay.
Thank you, Himiko,
Mom,
for taking us on this
me.
journey. Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee,
Yeah,
sit in the party car,
questionable
listen
on
to
that first one.
records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
coffee. Deal.
It's a deal. I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the express soon. Wait for me.
As long as Himiko isn't the one. Oh, fair enough.
Don't take too long.
Legally, we're not allowed. One of my favorite childhood YouTubers got married yesterday. Who? Said I wish powers had subsided. I wasn't mistaken. You've kept me up. Kept your promise again. That's. Give me up. Oh no! Wait, graphic. Okay. Jerry YouTuber. Oh, interesting. Congratulations to them, I guess. So let there be laughter. Okay. Okay. Let us go to Graphia Academy, I guess.
Let me stay here a little longer.
Yeah, her
in
just
this
like
body.
throwing the coffee in there. With the coffee idea, I was like, okay, we're just not gonna mention it. I'm just gonna willingly not drink any. Okay, who are we having a meeting with? What plot point have I forgot about?
This is it.
Oh, Vanessa, got it.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of Plain Arcadia's piece. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
Happy, sad, I don't know. The three emotions. Oh.
Feeling lost and empty? That's really not like you, protagonist.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanesia? Or her?
Wow, she sounds defeated.
Take a guess.
I mean, you are upbeat, bubbly, and your eyes are purple, so...
What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant. Only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain
Purple?
character.
What color
A
is
blessing in
that?
disguise.
I guess it's like a lavender, bluey... Yeah, I don't know. Purple's like the yeah, lavender, purple, same thing.
You have infinite life, and in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1.
And again, reel it in. Did you have something that you wanted to ask me?
Yes, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
You mean Graphia? Didn't she die ages ago?
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting, to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll. And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games and destroy the Eon Seal. Please, tell Graphia the Demon Lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful.
There's the confirmation. I came a little late. Sapramas, it really is him. Hey, come with
While
me.
you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
You're gonna go fucking sleep in Galguang's bed, I guess. The special effects, you forgot.
Evanesia?
the roof of Prolix Tower. Epinesia.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll is on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
Who?
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
Holy shit, Kuchiba? Okay.
With
I want to
everyone's
see this
eyes
going.
fixed on Full Wish,
Kind of forgot about her. I'm gonna be
Tower's
so
security
so
really
real.
isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours?
She had unique NPC aura. She did. I didn't quite expect this.
A masked fool? A spy from the marketing development department? Or the ninth supplicant?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of
She's
Aberration
not, as a-
Defense. And just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
This Pramod walking around as a pretty lady. That's kind of where my mind's at. Kujiba is 0. What do you mean by she's 0? Acknowledging the fact that Trailblazer's mass makes 9. Yes, it does. 3x3, which is annoying. Legendary hung. Oh, got it. Oh, maybe. With the effects that we have going here, with these effects, I could see it. Yeah, I could see it.
What do you want to know?
Might be like Gallagher. Imagine she just fucking disappears at the end
I
as well.
know the IPC has been plotting in plain Arcadia for years. And it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Aeonic game. The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on a Hotopia.
Oh.
Right.
Oh. What the fuck happened on this planet? Good lord. Why was Ouroboros here? What? Okay. Just a silly planet. Which is why they have to continue. Okay, so my question then. Sorting this out because this is a lot of simulated universe lore I haven't touched in a while. Yeah, so my question is okay. Hold on, I'm checking DMs before I continue talking. Oh, okay. Interesting. Design similarities between the two. That makes sense. So the issue that I'm having, or the question that I have, is why does AHA give a shit? Right. Doesn't want his playground to be eaten. Oh, that's what that was. Oh, I see. I remember. That answers a lot, actually. That weird ass sequence where we were being referred to as Akivili and being lured away, and it was like after the Cinderborn shit, and there was that whole that was like that yeah, we were in a lower layer of Ahatopia. That was probably Veracity because it was purple. It was like colored as in Veracity. But so I am blanking on the order of events here, so I'm going to look up Ouroboros HSR. Okay, so they were mentioned in Swarm Disaster. So I do believe during the Swarm Disaster, when the swarm's propagation reached its peak, Ouroboros devoured countless heirs of Tezzerant, as well as numerous galaxies. It is said that no species can resist the lantern light bait on their stomach. They also used their beautiful, alluring singing voice to lure their victims. Ouroboros and Tezzerant eventually confronted each other in a war that lasted 5 Amber eras, and affected 2/3 of the universe and caused countless planetary star systems to perish. As Ouroboros devoured civilizations during their war against Tezzerant, memories of its victims crystallized and were preserved by Fuli. Ouroboros vanished during the final phase of the war alongside Ina, who had been watching them without their knowledge. Okay, yeah, so... yeah, and Herta speculates that Ina had made a deal with Kleepoth regarding Ouroboros. So... that makes sense as why Pearl is here. The IPC, Kleepoth, all that jazz, doing stuff with that. Also, Ina's eyes, that does make sense. And the alluring scene of 4.1, that also makes sense. That's what those eyes are. That does make a lot of sense too. So, yeah, it tracks that Pearl is here because Ina's eyes. Remember the those cutscenes with like the cameras, like the one where I made the connection of like Fullwish was being groomed by Assat for a long time. There's like eyes on the cameras and everything. Like eyes are a huge motif in the quest so far, so it could be Ina. But the weird thing that I'm gonna point out too is yeah, so you have Ina, or you have this deal between Ina and Kleepoth about Ouroboros, whatever it is, and after that, Ouroboros disappears. Around the same time as Storm Disaster. This is all Storm Disaster shit. But we also know that a lot of the stuff that happens regarding the end of Swarm Disaster also involves Fuli, Trailblazer, or Akivili, and all of them, right? There is a lot of like all of the prevalent. Okay, this is where I'm getting caught up, and this is where I'm confused about why AHA cares. Is because back during the Storm Disaster, AHA wasn't really present in any of the lore that we know of, at least. AHA wasn't involved with, as far as we know, from what is indicated by Swarm Disaster lore. AHA wasn't really involved in putting Tazarantha Ouroboros away, putting Tazarantha and Ouroboros to bed. So the implication here is AHA was involved later. Like somehow AHA got involved after the initial sealing, which is interesting. This also gives us a timeline for how long this has been happening, which is since the Storm Disaster. But that also explains why there's so many 3s in this goddamn quest again. Okay, I freak out every time that the number 3 shows up in these, but I miss it. It's such a cool it can't. I am not convinced. Like, I am convinced that it is intentional. It has to be. It's gotta be intentional, dude. Everything is in 3s, dude. Since the Storm Disaster, I mean, fair. This planet is fucked up, by the way. Yeah. Assat and Ouroboros. We're fucked. Chill, dude. No, his plan survives, yeah.
Would you believe?
Let me go back to the express. Go back to express. Ouroboros eats Assat Pramad and then goes back to Eep. Goes back to sleep directly afterwards. Interesting, really interesting. That's the main hook. I'm glad we actually got a core hook to the mystery. Is we have Assat Pramad and we also have Ouroboros, which are two pretty big things, I will be honest. Anyways, hello. Just in time to start for Genshin? Ah, yeah, I know. Time flies like the Express with a full tank of fuel, pom-pom. Reinstating the Express, but when I think about it, that was 15 years ago. Oh, that's an event? Oh, okay. I thought that was like a wrap-up to, to stuff. Whatever. Asheville.
As temperamental as plain Arcadia can be, the stars in the cosmos are as they've always been. Faithful beacons of the universe.
You know that's a stone wall, right?
It feels just like yesterday. I do. How did that one story
then I'll do
go
wrap
again?
up later. Like on my own time.
Thanks for the invitation. Oh, I'll be
I thought I remember this.
Straight or mixed? Neat or on the rocks?
I prefer gay. Okay. Anyways. I think I am going to I'm also gonna wrap up for the day. It's been a 4-and-a-bit-hour quest. That was a really good quest. I'm not gonna lie. That was a really, really good quest. Yeah, that was really, really solid. I enjoyed that thoroughly. I think my first impressions of playing Arcadia so far is I like coming out of Amphorius. I loved Amphorius. I think a big reason why Amphorius impacted me as much as it did is because of how long we were there and how I played it patch to patch and all that jazz. But coming out of Amphorius and into Planar Arcadia, it just feels good to be back with the main cast that I fell in love with initially. Without any caveats, without any weirdness, we are with the Astral Express and the Celeron Hunters again. And it feels great, and they've done a really good job with the story so far in reintroducing or getting back into the flow of the main cast. I don't know. I still don't know if I'm. It's good. They have a really high bar to clear to make this better than Amphorius for me, but it's the return to form is really it really is. This return to form is really satisfying and fun, and I missed it. I don't think I realized how much I missed it until now, pretty much. But yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in for today. Today was fun. Yeah. This should be the last stream in this apartment, actually. We are going elsewhere. Like, for last stream in my apartment for forever. This apartment specifically. I'm going to be moving out around. So, we might not stream next week. If we do, it's going to be the weird time. Maybe not the usual Sunday stream. We'll see. Because I'm moving out properly next weekend. So, yeah. But I'll let you guys know if stuff is changing. And yeah. But anyways, that is all I've got for today. Genshin next. I'm so excited. Living on your own. Going back to my parents' house for the summer. And then after that, I'm going to be living for my last semester of school. Next semester, I'm going to be living on my grandparents. Then after that, we're going to be going. I have no idea what's next. So, anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. And I'll see you guys later. So, bye-bye, y'all.